take England and I went to Mexico. Crapping that down my pit because she too must be a messy. Yeah, yeah. Put that on my cats. I'm tired of the deep in protein. Get that week out of my face. I gotta be honest, I cannot be happy unless my whole team get attached. NDA red, cancel your at the day cause I go by respect.
Relations team will respond immediately. And don't forget about our ball giveaway. Come to the game and get a free Hoover ball. Attention business fans, we'll be doing a giveaway at our next game. First, heads up, fans, you're getting your very own Hoover calendar. The National Basketball Association.
Oh, say does that start?
With the postseason in our sights now, what's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Kasumu in at the small forward position. DiVincenzo finds Edwards, and a miss there on the triple. MP against Edwards. From deep, MP. And the Pistons, another three!
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you.
MP nailing the compact triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Ingles. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Detroit has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And here's MP from outside. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Outside, Ingles. DiVincenzo with it. His last outing, he had 20. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Reid for 3. The rebound by Stewart.
A little disjointed to start this game, missing 3 of their first 4 shots already.
And here's MP from outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip. When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. DiVincenzo, pass to Ingles. Will it go? Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense. Yeah. They're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Edwards doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. The Pistons lead by 11. The drive by MP. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason. Why this team is on top.
Minnesota's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And the bucket is good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all. And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Cunningham outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter. How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Now MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Oh, he remains perfect, 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Here is DiVincenzo. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, it's the most efficient three-point shot in basketball. Good to see Edwards capitalizing from the corner.
Edwards against MP. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cash. It's MP. Up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Dosunmu outside. No good on the triple. The Pistons lead by 17. Here's MP. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Duren, the pass to Reed. Back to Cunningham. Launches a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Back to Ingles. The kick out to Edwards. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings. Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You You get the feeling if they play 10 games, each side would win 5.
So it's Minnesota now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Stewart. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. With almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, not a bad place to be, holding on to that number 2 spot.
I think for the Pistons, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And there's Thompson on the assist by MP. Thompson's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Ingles. Reed sets a screen. Ingles, that one's good. Ingles got his second basket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reed goes in. The 3 from Thompson, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He drops yet another. Dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Edwards for 3. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Good D by MP.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to...
And another dime for him.
You're hard to be a better passer than this man. What a rare combination of talent and unselfishness.
He is the engine that makes this team go. And right now, he's closing in on the 5th most assists in a single year.
Yeah, inching closer to what Isaiah Thomas did in 1985, hosting 1,123 dimes. Of course, Isaiah did that while leading his team in scoring as well.
Now here's MP. 19 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And Detroit another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
There's a screen. Up top, Edwards. Covered by... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Hits the trifecta.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
MP looking around. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 25 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Substitution on the floor.
MP outside. Sinks the tray. 28 points for him.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
They've got Thompson, Kate Cunningham out there with MP. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Holland in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Count the basket. Edwards has got 16 points now.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Highland. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Edwards against Robinson. Edwards, the pass to Highland. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock at 6. DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
That free throw misses.
Well, what you like about DiVincenzo, he brings that energy, that relentless energy all the time, and he's got a great feel for the game. Those are traits you want in your rotation.
He hits the second from the line. All right, so let's say we give you a card. Launch, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA, allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Here's Highland following the three-pointer by Detroit. The 3-ball. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Highland. 9 points in the game. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. That one's good for 2. Thompson's got 11 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Highland. Over Cunningham. Highland misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
DiVincenzo against MP. Driving to the basket. Back to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Edwards to win the cold spell. Thompson pulls it in.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Cunningham finds MP. Yet another assist.
I'll tell you guys, he's had an insane season passing the rock.
And he's so close to having the 4th most assists in a single season.
Yeah, very few guys have played at this level for an entire year. In fact, the top 4 are all John Stockton seasons.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Minnesota shooting 34% thus far in this game. They set the pick. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the shot's good. Reed's got 44.
Oh my, powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Cunningham against Highland.
Who's watching him?
Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it.
And another dime for him.
Historically significant. He's now dished out the 5th most assists in a single season.
And his teammates love him for it. It's exciting to play alongside someone like this.
And the man he passed on the list, Isaiah Thomas, was also one of the more exciting players to team up with. Unselfish basketball. Gotta love it. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Robinson's got 15.
And the defense has absolutely no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Highland looking for an opening. Dosunmu on the wing. 3-pointer. Holland with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Another possession, another assist.
His playmaking and vision this season has been ridiculous.
Well, that last dime tied him up for 4th most during a season. Incredible stuff here, guys.
Yeah, and he needs just 3 more to get into 3rd. Second place is just 9 away, so he could keep climbing this leaderboard.
Up top, Highland. He's watched by Cunningham. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
MP against DiVincenzo. Pass to Holland. And again, another assist.
And that feed moves them into 4th place alone on the list of single-season assist leaders.
He's been in complete command of this offense since day 1. What a year.
Yeah, John Stockton had more assists a few times, but if he's the only guy ahead of you, it tells you just how special this season's been.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Dosunmu outside. Back to Highland. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there. Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Fires the 3, and it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside, Highland. There's a screen. Back to DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Drains the triple.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Outside Edwards. Here's Highland. And so it's MP making things happen for Detroit.
Yeah. What happened? What you talking about? You don't know what happened? Somebody must say something to you. What you trying to figure out? What you trying to figure out? You don't know. You gotta know what you trying to figure out. What you trying to figure out? No, I ain't getting nothing to eat. Why I'ma get something to eat and you ain't talking about nothing? You probably was talking shit about me. That's why I ain't getting nothing.
Detroit, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
I'm just making sure. Yeah, shit, you kept hanging up while we're calling you. What you hanging up for? You just cleaned the drive. You told your mama he need milk? You told your mama he need milk? You told her she huh? I mean, I don't know. I, I, I mean, either way, if he drank that, he gonna be going to the bathroom. I said he drank that, he gonna be going to the bathroom a lot. Is that him? That's him? I don't know. Yeah, like I said if you wanna, you can try that milk with some of that cereal. I mean, not that cereal, but try that milk with that baby food. Get some flavor. Yeah, just try him some milk and throw him a little bit of that just give him some flavor in there. If, ain't no get to him on first. Don't you supposed to try. You gotta mix that. If you don't, you get that straight up, he gonna be over with. He don't need no water and milk. He don't gotta get no water and no milk. He don't need no water in that regular milk. You can just try that. Try some milk and that baby food, and then try it with the cereal. Or you can just try that milk with the cereal for now. But Yeah. It's other shit going on while she.
So how much does winning an award like this boost a player's confidence?
Well, I know it would have done a ton for Kenny's confidence if he ever got one.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Pistons.
They're really...
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Joe Ingles is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Ingles. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Reed with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Yet another assist.
Every game we see it. Exceptional playmaking, and his assist totals continue to climb.
And he is now even for third most assists in a single NBA season. What a year it's been.
He's matched John Stockton's 1988 season when he recorded an incredible 1,128 assists.
MP against Edwards. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. And here's MP from outside. And the Pistons, another 3!
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
MP outside. From deep. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. DiVincenzo, pass to Ingles. Now Edwards. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 19 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's MP from outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. There's the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Edwards against MP. Pass to Stewart. There's Cunningham with a 3. And another dime for it.
Further into the history books he goes. The assists are endless with him.
Boy, his great play all year now has him with the 3rd highest assist total ever in an NBA season. Incredible stuff.
And to see him pass John Stockton's 1988 season is just breathtaking. But he still has several Stockton records ahead of him to aim for.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
He's approaching the single-season assist record. John Stockton's 1990-1991 is the current mark, and I asked what breaking the record would mean to him, and he said passing a legend like Stockton would be an incredible honor. He is the standard. It could happen soon, guys.
Yeah, looking to set a new standard, right?
Naz Reid is a very good shooting big.
Here's Reid into the lane, and MP throws it down.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reid. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Misses the three. For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Reid with a double. On the wing, Ingles puts up a three. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP, the pass to Duren. Another possession, another assist.
The playmaking he has shown all season long is nothing short of stupendous.
Boy, you can't help but appreciate the greatness as he moves towards the second spot for most assists in an NBA season.
Yeah, nearing Stockton's 1,134 assists in 1990, and you can bet most of those went to Karl Malone. Such a tremendous pick-and-roll partner.
Reid, good. Reid's got 9 points now in the second half. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Edwards against MP. Back to Cunningham. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to MP. Takes a 3, and another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Dosunmu outside, 3-pointer. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Reed goes in. Let's go with a 3. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Back to DiVincenzo from downtown. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Reed hits yet again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 14. Pass to Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Edwards has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And MP throws it down.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is gonna make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Stewart finds MP. Back to Stewart. To the middle. And MP throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards got 30 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Reed with it. 5 on the clock. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Dosunmu. The kick out to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Cunningham against DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Stolen by MP. Oh, yet another assist.
Great passing from him all season long as he continues his march on the record book.
And he is now tied for the second most assists in a single season. Phenomenal.
And to be putting up assist totals equal to John Stockton is something special. Records people thought may never be touched.
Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. And yes, another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Pistons. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Cunningham passes to Reed. Cunningham on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Ingles. Lets it go from deep. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
MP way outside. The rebound by Ingles. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 11 points.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And so it's Detroit, making this game a no contest. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was...
Making a change here. MP's checked in. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid's checked in for Phillips. Ingles comes in for Clark. And it's Dosunmu in for Conley. And the Timberwolves also making a change. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Downtown, DiVincenzo.
Marcus Sasser is out there with MP. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Paul Reed. And it's Holland in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Out to DiVincenzo. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ingles from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. Detroit has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And the basket is good. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. Ingles got his 4th. assist in this one.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Takes the three. Oh, connects again.
He just knocked 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. The Sunmu for three. The rebound by Detroit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Holland. And another dime for him.
And with that assist, he continues this season of excellence.
And now he's moved into second place for assists in a season.
And he has just one of Stockton's legendary seasons left to conquer. The 91 campaign of 1,164 dimes.
From the arc. Another three for Detroit.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards, looking to win the run. Sinks it from distance. Edwards has got 38 points.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
From deep, MP. He got it again. Sensational.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Rebound Detroit. MP's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. And good. There's another.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now here's DiVincenzo. Sasser defending. Edwards can't hit. And here's Detroit. They're on a 19-6 run. Sasser gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And there's a pick. The Sunmu for three. The rebound by Detroit. Holland's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
The Timberwolves shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Outside Edwards. The three. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Minnesota shooting about 41%. Dosunmu outside. They set a pick. Outside, Ingles drills it from deep.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Ingles going 5 for 11 from the field. For three, Robinson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Robinson's got 12 now in this quarter. Dosunmu outside. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Reed. Now Sasser. MP right side. And here's Reed. Reed defending. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
MP with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Reed. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Edwards against MP. For three, DiVincenzo. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Driving in, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, speeding in there and getting some airtime. MP with a solid jam off the drive. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And when you only face a team twice on the season, you love to win that first one. Now they'll have the mental edge in the next meeting against the Timberwolves.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. For the Pistons, Reed's checked in for Clinton, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Robinson.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Outside Edwards. Will it go? And Edwards slams it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Detroit. Back to Reed. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. LeVert finds MP. LeVert outside. 5 on the clock. It's LeVert on the wing. No good with the triple. And Edwards puts up a deep three. No good. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
All right, y'all. This is it. The last big game against one of the other top rookies. I've been hearing about this dude for years now, and I'm looking forward to showing the world what I can do against him.
How do you feel you're doing overall as we wrap up this series on Rookie of the Year contenders?
If you've been watching me and you don't think I'm a candidate for Rookie of the Year, I'm not sure there's anything I could do to convince you.
That's fair. Do you see tonight as a chance to cement your case for those who question it?
No. I've done everything I can. Tonight is just a chance to tie this thing up with a bow.
76ers home game? Visit our website or the ticket booth in the arena today. Philadelphia, please join us in the next fan appreciation giveaway day. Come to the game to get your very own 76ers water bottle. We hope to see you there. Hey, Sister fan, you want to get out some future games? We have limited seats available. Just stop by our ticket booth or visit us online to get more info. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having a good
And here we are again with MP, possibly on track to set the single-season assist record. John Stockton's held the top 4 single-season records, and now MP may be on top of the mountain before this game is over. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. And for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. All right, a special report now from the sideline to hear about this incredible season MP is in the midst of.
Recently passing Wilt Chamberlain's 62-63 season in terms of total points. He's currently in second for a single season. He's got some work to do to pass Wilt's 61-62 year, which is the record. Nevertheless, he is in the midst of an historic run. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Let's go cross court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
And recently, he moved into second on the single-season assist list. He passed John Stockton's 89-90 season. Of course, Stockton also has first on the list. The former Jazz point guard pretty much has every assist record for now. Back to you guys.
All right, thanks. And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And with the way he's been playing, I'd say he's already got one hand on the trophy. He's done everything that's been asked of him and more. He's earned the respect not just from his fellow rookies, but from most of the veterans around the league as well.
So Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah. This is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
And here's Embiid, following the 3-pointer by MP. Outside, George hands it from downtown.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 15 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And here's Maxey, following the 3-pointer by MP. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Detroit, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Thompson with the bucket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cunningham against Maxey. The tray. Duren pulls it in. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Cunningham for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. MP outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Count it.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Timberwolves. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
All right, coming out the score right now, it's your Sixers and Kings.
Has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to
Watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Here's Edgecombe. 20 points for him last game against Minnesota. Thompson in the corner. He's looking for MP and finds him.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, coming off that win against Minnesota.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Maxey. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Minnesota.
And it's the way he stayed aggressive in getting to the foul line that was impressive. But he also did a superb job in cashing in from the foul line.
Now, here's Cunningham. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Timeout called the 76ers. Looking now at some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Now here's Embiid. No scoring in this one. Pass to George to end the run. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
George, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the 76ers head coach. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's George, following the bucket by the Pistons. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP. Some changes for Philadelphia. Arlo's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Quentin Grimes. Six on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And the rejection by MP.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Here's Maxey. Still yet to score. Embiid with a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Edgecombe. Sweet move. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists. they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Barlow. Up top, Embiid. Defended by Duren. The 76ers need to get off a shot. For three, Edwards.
Sharp defensive instincts from Embiid, showing off his IQ as a defender.
And stolen by Maxey. They could use a bucket. And it's laid in by Edwards.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's MP for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 28.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Embiid with the screen on Cunningham. Embiid inside. Duren's on him. Embiid no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now, here's Maxey. He has yet to score. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Duren. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
MP outside. Another three for Detroit.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Now here's Edwards. And the three off target. It's Reed, high post. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. For the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 34 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Edgecombe. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Detroit. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
A three from MP. Another three for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Maxey. Still yet to score. To the left side wing. Fires for three. Edgecombe, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Barlow. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The baseline jumper goes down.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been active and effective. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty.
charging the phone or the phone charging you? On 5%? So what you hang up on me for? If you must be on your phone. What you doing on your phone? So why is it on 5%, 7%? I hung up almost an hour ago. What my son doing? Who all over there? Why he ain't in the camera? Why he ain't by you? What up? Put him in the camera. Dada. 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 Fat man. Fat man. Dada. Alright, bro, charge your phone. Get off your phone. Charge your phone. Get off your phone. Charge your phone. Alright, get off of it. Stupid ass heifer. Dumbass.
Plenty of time left in this game. Philadelphia calls time here. And with the trend Greg toward a faster pitch. Do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Watford. Now Payne lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Payne's got himself on the board with three there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Robinson on the wing. Over Watford. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Pistons have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And Howland gets it to go.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Pass to Embiid. Payne gets a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Payne's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Got that one up quick.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now, Watford. Embiid inside. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Maxey, no good. The Pistons have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Robinson, that's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Pass to Watford. Maxey in the corner. Another three for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
From the arc, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Maxey against MP. And the rejection by MP. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He's got 15.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And nothing is falling for him right now. Reed the pass to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thompson for the triple. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's MP, and there it is for him.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Watford. And here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 6.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident, and it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Embiid's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
2 minutes.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Embiid.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
A 3 from MP, and he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 54 points.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Payne. Here's Embiid. For 3. Maxey, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the 3-ball is good. Reed's got 57 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside, Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Now, Watford. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Wasted no time on that one.
3 points.
MP's got 60.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
7-foot shot, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist on the night. "20 seconds left now here in the second. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Maxey taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxey.
Watching Tyrese Maxey grow as a player has been special. He's constantly adding new wrinkles to the game, improving his skill set on both sides of the ball.
Maxey hits them both. 16 seconds left. Here in the second. Cunningham kicks to Reed. He's got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pistons ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket light Arena Entertainment.
We appreciate you joining us at halftime. Tonight we tip off with a check on the injury situation.
The Pistons are at less than 100%. The services of Tobias Harris will certainly be missed. He could drop 20 on you easily. Helps to space the floor with his shooting and his playmaking ability. Now it's up to his teammates to step up on the floor.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Detroit Pistons.
This has been
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2.
Put that phone on charge. Put it back on the charge. I'm right here. Let me see how you do it. I'm finna watch it and see how you do it. Yeah, you're gonna have to warm the milk up. Yeah, you're gonna have to warm the milk up. You're gonna have to heat that milk up. Yeah, put some cereal in there. What you supposed to look at it? Yeah, put some cereal in the bottom. What you say? What you say? What you say? Make sure it ain't too hot. I'm listening. I'm listening. Man, this hoe stupid or what? Nah, I know a nigga ain't hang up. Your bitch ass. Go put the phone on the charger for one. What you hang up for? You can't hear? Nigga, nigga, you can't hear, nigga. I don't gotta respond, nigga. You can't hear, you can hear. I said okay. Is it thick? Is this bottle thick? Nah, the bitch ass kid, shut up. Try it if you want. Yeah, gonna be looking stupid. Go back to school. Man, nigga over here blasting gospel. talking about? Uh, no, I didn't. I didn't. What? What'd you say? What happened? I can hear you. Can you hear me? What is you talking about? Is you listening? Are you listening?
Quarters. You can.
You can't be talking to me if you talking to everybody else. can't be talking to me if you're talking to everybody else. Turn your phone up. Turn your volume up. No, it's not. I'm screaming. Fuck. Bruh. Then, alright, bruh. Finna get your ass. Bro, I'm not talking. Quit screaming my name. I'm playing.
Just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Thompson, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Cunningham, and it's MP in at the 2 guard. Pass to George. Now Edgecombe. And the rejection by MP. Lobbed up there for Cunningham. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Bounce pass Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, that's blocked. Over in the corner, Cunningham. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with a screen on MP. The 76ers with another miss.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
To the inside. Here's Duren. Another possession, another assist.
And he has his eyes set on that season assist record with every pass he makes.
Already, GA, he has the second most and now continues to march towards that top spot.
And he continues to climb up the John Stockton ladder, past Stockton's second and third place marks for most assists, and all that's left is the top spot.
And he makes that one.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Embiid. To stop the run. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's MP. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now here's Embiid. Defended by Duren. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 12.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
MP passes to Thompson. MP deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. And good, he hits it again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Embiid against Duren. Now here's Embiid. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Embiid against Duren. Embiid with it. Pass to Grimes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham for 3. Offensive rebound. A shot by Stewart with no one around. It's good from long range. He has 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us.
What you hang up for? What you hang up for? I said, what you hang up for? That's how I know your phone not turned up. Turn up your volume. Bruh, I hear you loud in the whole room. I can go lay in the bed from right here and still hear you. So stop. Something don't sound right. I need to call you off the Android? Do I need to call you off? Do I need to call you off the Android?
I'm coming for my revenge.
MP outside. And the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Inside.
What my son doing? What is my son doing? What my son doing?
Good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 7th assist in the game. Detroit's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. A 3 from MP. Connects again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Duren against Embiid. Rebound, Detroit. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And here's Maxey, 14 points for him. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 17 now.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 12. Back to Embiid. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 14 points here for B.J. Edgecombe. And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now Embiid. Pass to Grimes. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pistons now. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Inside, here's Embiid, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And again!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Philadelphia's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Embiid sets the pick for George. Another miss by Philadelphia. George has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. To the inside, Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Reed covering. Edgecombe with it. He's got 14.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get the rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
But inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Reed out to Thompson. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 8.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Outside, Maxey fires from deep. Duren pulls it in. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. MP outside. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Edgecombe. Offline with his 3. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 14.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside, Maxey. The 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's MP outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
The 76ers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Maxey. Right through the D for the layup. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a finish from Maxey, getting it done right over the defense.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
me for? Don't give him no chip unless they what he want. He ain't supposed to eat no. Well, don't give him no more chips with his tooth coming in. Don't give him no more chips with his tooth coming in. It don't matter. Don't give him no more. You damage his gums, and I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm saying I ain't tripping, but right now let his teeth grow in. He ain't ready for none of that.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Maxey against MP. A three ball. And Tyrese Maxey with the three. Maxey's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. MP way outside. MP getting it done for the Pistons. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Payne. He's out there with Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Barlow in at the force line. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Drummond passes to Payne. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And that one's good. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Payne looking around. They get it again. For Detroit, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. A nice shot by Reed.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Sasser. And that one's good. Maxey.
That's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Maxey. They set the pick. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP outside. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Clock at 4. Drummond trying to get himself free. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Payne passes to Watford. And here is Drummond. Now, here's Maxey. It's hauled in by MP. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Yes, that goes in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here's Maxey outside. Out to Payne. Pass to Watford. Tries again. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Edgecombe in for Cameron Payne. And the Pistons with possession here. And here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Detroit. The three. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
2 points, that one goes. Edgecombe's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's MP for three. Another three for Detroit.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Barlow passes to Watford. Embiid wide open. Holland with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Reed, and MP throws it down.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Here's Watford. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Reed's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Another three for Detroit.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
And so here is Philadelphia. Embiid the screen. Watford passes to Embiid. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Robinson for three, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Watford. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Barlow. Launches a three. Maxey, no good.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
George is checked in for Philadelphia. Quentin Grimes comes in for Trendon Watford. Then for the Pistons, Quintman's checked in. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Marcus Sasser. MP inside. Yep, that one goes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Embiid kicks to George. Here's Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Quintman. Now here's Huerter. The three from MP. Knocks down the three ball.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And here's George. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Maxey deciding where to go with it. To end the drought, connects from three-point range. Maxey's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Philadelphia. The drive by MP. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. So the wing on the left. Embiid with it. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No good on the triple.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Back to Reed. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Huerter outside. Trains the three-pointer. Huerter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The 76ers shooting around 40% from the floor here.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together, win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
It's off. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right, but with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it.
Yeah,
Thank you. MP, after this recent run of standout performances, you are the consensus favorite for Rookie of the Year. Do you think you've earned that honor already?
Without a doubt, I believe I am the top rookie. I've known I was the best player in my class, ever since I left Vermont. This is the rest of the world finding out what I already knew. But my goal is to be the top rookie and win championships, so we're still working on that part.
Okay, thank you.
Right here. Come on.
It's looking like MP is the runaway favorite to win this season's NBA Rookie of the Year award. What?
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoop. All right, Grant, when your team is in the second game of a back-to-back, do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. MP is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 4.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Duren the screen. From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wagner with a screen. And stolen by Stewart. MP with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Count that one, Reed.
Well, what impresses me is MP's focus. He's not just throwing it up from way out there.
Suggs outside. Wagner for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Black outside. Wagner with a screen on Cunningham. Black, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
From deep, MP. And And Detroit another three.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
And so now a timeout call by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players and stand the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
And let's use this time to take a look at the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
He has been so impressive on defense, and it really comes down to effort. He has been working so hard to terrorize the offense and keep them under pressure at all times.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Banchero surveys. Shot clock at 5. A shot to stop the run. Orlando again missing.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And here's MP from outside. And the Pistons, another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Black passes to Banchero. Wagner with a screen from downtown. Duren with a rebound. Detroit leading by 14. Pass to Stewart. Another possession, another assist.
And the single-season assist record now has company. Amazing.
Wow, what a year it's been for him as he has carved up defenses all year with his passing.
Yeah, it took a while, but Stockton's 1991 season of 1,164 assists has been equal. And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Pass to Stewart. Launches it. Yet another assist.
And that will do it. The most assists ever in a single season campaign.
This is going to be a season from him that we will be talking about for ages.
When you think back to all the passes MP has handed out this season, each one helping him to pass John Stockton for the single season assist record. What a journey it's been for MP.
Now here's Banchero, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. On the wing, Suggs. There's the three. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to MP. Wagner against Duren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Now Wagner. Pass to Black. Now here's Wagner to halt the run. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP against Suggs. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 20. Banchero with a screen on Thompson. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. Suggs has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Cunningham on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner finds Banchero. The 3 from Suggs. The Pistons clear it.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And stolen by Suggs. Inside, here's Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
MP against Suggs. Thompson passes to MP. Three-pointer, Stewart. Another three for Detroit.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The three from Banchero. Duren with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Three-pointer, Stewart knocks down the long J. Stewart's got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Banchero. The three. The rebound by MP.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And yep, it's good.
Well, this is what big men are for, right? Wagner just powers through the opposition.
Back to MP, to the paint. Here's Duren, and the dunk by Duren.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Wagner looking it over. Pass to Suggs for three. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And Orlando shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Banchero outside. Here's Wagner. The three is up. He buries it from three. 5 points in the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
And the 8th overall pick in 2021. Grant, what surprises you about Franz Wagner?
I don't think we knew he'd be this lethal off the dribble. His perimeter shooting has really been the lone hiccup. But once he locks that in, watch out. He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Here's Black, still without a bucket. Suggs outside, fires for three. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. MP's got 30 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Got it.
And at 6'11", Wagner is a threat inside. Good to see him going up with confidence down there.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's MP with a three. MP's got 33 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
6 to shoot. Banchero left side.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Nails it from three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great report there, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
From deep, MP. Another three for Detroit.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Orlando shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to Suggs. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Suggs. Launches a three. Oh, MP with a block. Now Stewart. Kicks it out to MP. It could go. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
MP getting it done for the Pistons. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to this NBA action where history has been made.
We've got a new single-season assist king.
Checked in for Richardson. Detroit also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Reed. MP comes in for Herter. And Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then there's Javon Carter, and it's De Silva in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Banchero with a screen on Cunningham. To the right side. Pass to Carter. The Magic need to put one up here. From outside the arc. Orlando again missing. And so MP will bring it up for Detroit. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Well, throw it up to Carter Jr. and he'll take care of the rest. It's that easy.
Pass to Robinson. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Let's go with a 3. Rebound Detroit. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Over to the wing. Right wing. Robinson defending. Here's De Silva. Oh, MP with a block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Puts it up off the inbound. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
MP shot is off. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Wagner outside. To the inside. Carter lays it up and banks it in. Carter's got his second basket on the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Now here's Reed. Robinson for 3. De Silva with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Wagner against Cunningham. From deep, Banchero. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Now here's MP, guarded closely, and Cunningham throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Wagner. Here's De Silva, and he converts the layup. De Silva's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Robinson against Banchero. Five to shoot. The three is up. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. The three ball. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Pass to Banchero. Robinson with a double. Here's Wagner. Takes the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Picked by Carter. Banchero against Robinson. Here's De Silva. Offline with a three.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Cunningham outside. And Detroit another three.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Carter, a screen on Robinson. Pulls up on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You look at the Pistons, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And of course, the Magic, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
Right now for the Magic, they are hoping to win this game and avoid the play-in tournament. However, if they are in it, they should still be favored to win. So it'll be interesting to see how it all shakes out at the end.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possession.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Wagner with a screen to stop the run. Franz Wagner, that one's good. Wagner's got 8 here in this quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Duran the screen. And here's MP from outside. And another one!
MP. My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he... is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's MP from outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
To the paint. Here's Wagner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wagner's got 20 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Connects from downtown.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Wagner finds Suggs. Back to Wagner. Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Wagner with a screen on Thompson. Duran with a steal. And he's all alone. And he lobs it up top. Doesn't go that time.
That could have been an easy pass. And finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Outside Carter. Wagner against Thompson. Carter, a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Wagner. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Look, when Wagner's rolling, he can score with the best of them. He's having an outstanding night.
From deep, MP connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wagner outside. Over MP. And again, it's Orlando converting.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Jacks up a 3. Good! That's another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Eight seconds left in the second quarter. Wagner for three. That shot missing. And so it's Detroit showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. Something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching. We'll have to make some changes in the offseason.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Magic.
Defensively, play.
Appreciate you joining.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's MP, then it's Duren, and it's Cunningham in at the point.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Reed. Unloads, and Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by MP. 18 points for Cade Cunningham. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Brian, back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Orlando has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Suggs, fires the 3, and again, it's Orlando with a 3.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is gonna have to do a better job.
And here's Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. 3-pointer, Stewart. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen on Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Suggs outside. Fires from deep. The Pistons clear it. MP left side. And the dunk by Duren. And he's now got the double-double.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. Suggs outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Duren. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Thompson against Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Cunningham. Black. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Banchero outside. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Wagner on the wing, defended by Thompson. The three from Suggs. Orlando again missing.
And credit the defense. Excellent contest, made that a tough shot.
Back to MP, pass to Thompson. Here's the three. Here's Duren. Banked it in off the glass. Duren's got 14.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Back to Black. Wagner on the wing. Three-pointer. Duren with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Cunningham. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. To stop the drought. The rebound by Detroit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Over MP. Orlando again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. This one for three. And it's Wagner missing. Detroit has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Up top, Suggs. Wagner with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Black, no good. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. A nice shot by MP.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now Banchero, 6 points for him. Pass to Suggs. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 12.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
To the middle. Here's Wagner. It's tipped.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
MP outside. Pass to Duren. Back to MP. From deep three-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
Well, the first thing you notice is the rise in his shooting percentage in the last 10 games. The shots have really been dropping for him. As long as he continues to play like this, they want him to be the one taking the important shots.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Duren. Holland comes in for Stewart. And it's Robinson in for Thompson. Here's Wagner. Off the left rim and out. Detroit dictating the flow. Stolen. Inside. Here's Carter. The rebound by Detroit. And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control. Really tough to get past him, B.A.
Black outside. Carter, a screen on Cunningham. Black. Pass to De Silva from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From deep, MP. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. To the inside. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got his third bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Orlando shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Carter, a screen on MP. Here's Wagner, plenty of space. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Wagner outside. Carter finds Wagner. Rebounded by the Pistons. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
Back to Robinson. Cunningham passes to MP. Puts up a 3. That's good from Robinson on the assist by MP. Robinson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wagner with it. 24 points for him. Another miss by Wagner.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Yep, count it.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wagner for 3. Again, Wagner missing.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
MP getting it done for the Pistons. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first. Timeout. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win, and the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Reed, no good. Here's Orlando, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Back to Banchero, lets the three fly. That shot off the mark.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
From deep, MP knocks down the triple.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Down low. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the basket by MP.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
The Magic have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Wagner for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
The Magic shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Banchero drives. Here's Wagner. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 4 assists in the game.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
MP against Wagner. Outside Robinson. Pass to Sasser. Detroit moving the ball around. Clock at 4. Back to MP. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, Wagner can be a scoring machine, especially when his team is doing a good job of getting him looks.
Here's Reed. And MP throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Magic have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Ooh, ripped away. Holland gets the bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Tipped away. It's stolen by MP. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Klintman's checked in for Reed.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Black. Pass to Suggs. Back to Black. Now Wagner. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Wagner's got 35.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
MP against Suggs. Banchero outside. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Suggs. Fires for three. MP with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And some changes here for Detroit. LeVert comes in for Klintman. And Herter's subbed in for Sasser. 5 to shoot. Black passes to Suggs. That three's off the mark.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Orlando with the ball. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerated a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Black outside. Pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. He's checked by LeVert. Suggs outside for three. LeVert with a rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And there's the lob. It's intercepted. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Over Herter. Wagner with a screen on LeVert. Here's Banchero. Plenty of space. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Detroit dictating the flow. Here's Reed. Pass to Holland. Now Reed. Black defending. Back to MP. Now Robinson. There's the triple. He buries it from three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
MP right here. There we go. Thank you. So you just set the record for most assists in a season, MP. What's next from here? How do you top something so big like this?
Well, you're not gonna even let me enjoy it for a second, huh, Frank?
I just want to know what's next. That's all.
Well, okay. After this press conference, I'm gonna go celebrate with my coaches and teammates. Tomorrow, I'll watch film to figure out what I can do better. And then this offseason, I'll target those areas. Let's see, that way next season I'll be even better. And while I'm doing all of that, I'm sure you'll have all the time in the world to come up with new ways to troll me.
MP.
Right here. Appreciate it.
Come on back here.
Congrats to my guy MP on breaking the single-season assist record. Hey, great players make their teammates better. Congrats, MP. Proud of you, bro.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Pistons. For the Milwaukee Bucks, presently 6th in the East, sitting in that second tier of playoff teams, but plenty of confidence in that locker room right now. Pistons, Bucks, tip-off coming right up. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring... And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Miles Turner.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. And for the Pistons, Jalen Duren is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's MP. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
He did it. He set a new NBA record for assists in a season, breaking John Stockton's mark from back in 1991. He told me, quote, "I give all the credit to my teammates. Without them making their shots, I don't get assists." He has always been a team-first guy. Back to you guys.
Always has been. He likes seeing them succeed. Thanks. Well, the sand has basically run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
There's Porter with the three. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pistons passing it around. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
MP deciding where to go with it. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Here's Porter. 9 points last game. Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter's a screen on Stewart. Giannis against Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they get it. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And the dunk by MP.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Down by 12. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebound, Detroit. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
And the fact that they did all of that on the road was really impressive.
Pass to Prince. Here's Porter. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Stewart. Drills it from outside.
Everybody's watching Giannis when he's near the bucket. Perfect time for the kick out.
MP outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Cameron Thomas. He's checked in for the Bucks.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
And the rejection by MP. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thomas, no luck.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
Thomas, it's a wide open look, and the Bucks miss again. Pistons leading by 20. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Porter passes to Prince. Over Thompson. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got 5 points so far. Thompson in the corner. Back to MP. And the layup is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Thomas picks up the loose ball. He was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. And a little spring cleaning now. Let's see what stays and what's gone in the new power rankings. You take a look at the Thunder. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And checking out Detroit, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
Here's Cunningham. That's it. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Porter, bounce pass. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Thomas. And it's off from 3-point range.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Porter. Giannis right side. To the middle. They double him with MP. Thomas passes to Portis. Shoots over Duran and misses it off the right side of the rim. MP inside. Thomas is there. From down in the low post, it goes.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Thomas kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thomas. Shot to stop the run. Duran pulls it in.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Kuzma's checked in. Here is Porter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Holland. No good off the front iron.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
A nice shot by MP.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Bucket is good.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
To the paint. Kicks it out to MP. This one for three, and another three for Detroit.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Over Stewart. It's hauled in by Stewart. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Reed with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And a great move by MP. He's got 45 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Thomas. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You gotta chase Thomas off the arc. If he gets comfortable out there, that's bad news.
And MP throws it down.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
1:19 left in the first. Outside Thomas. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. A three-pointer, no good. Now the Pistons with it. Here's Holland. Here's Duren. The shot from the low post is good. Duren's got his second bucket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now, Antetokounmpo, a 24-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And let's not discount what he did from the line. He stopped the clock and gave his team a chance to set up their half-court defense.
A different look here for Detroit. Reedy's checked in for Jalen Duren. Duncan Robinson comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. The Bucks also changing it up. Turner's checked in for Portis. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Trent subbed in for Porter. Here's Trent. And again, the Bucks miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robinson on the wing. The Pistons working the ball around now. The three from MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Kuzma. To stop the run. MP getting it done for the Detroit Pistons. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers. Like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Reed. Reed comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. And then for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince comes in for Green, and Rollins subbed in for Jackson. Prince outside. Outside Turner. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
They've got MP. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Takes a step back. Outside for Thomas. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
Man, defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Here's Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.